All right, back with blueprints. Very unfortunately got screwed last time on trying to get the Lady Epson's room. So hopefully I get another chance to roll the tomb. Feels like that can be a really huge time loss if you just don't get the right rooms together, unless if you're like ending the day on purpose to try to fish for it. But I got other stuff to look for, so it's not like the end of the world. I've been playing this for about 10 more hours, so probably this episode and then a 6-hour episode next week. I'm definitely not going to do everything there is to do in the game, but I have some big projects to work on. Hope for the tomb here. It's normally not a room I would want. I guess, is it ever possible to re-roll this room? Like, can you use a dice on it if you get one? Yeah, I didn't get one. Do the offering, though. Oh, right, I should grab money first. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Can I effectively restart the day by Alt F4ing? I'll just deal with it. It's okay. All right, I guess I don't really have any way to guarantee dice, and I don't want to be exploring the house too much without that room open, since it kind of shapes the build for the day. Okay. Cancels it. So if I were to force quit and boot up, I would just start with the same day with the same seed and everything. It's probably not worth it for like 4 steps, but... Oh, okay. I may as well just try dumping everything. There's not anything really super important that I want to buy here. Well, so long as it's continuing to increase the number of visible coins, right? You assume anything above that does nothing. That's kind of weak. For 30 coins, it actually seems like really weak. Draft that room from the ground. So they mean that I can draft the room out here? Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any rooms that I would want to draft before even doing the house. At the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Well, that's going to get in the way of my whole project, too, which sort of sucks. Because that's going to take up a slot every day outside while I'm trying to get the tomb. Lame. I guess it's not as important to get her room until I have the tomb. I guess I could put the vault there as a way to give me 4 days to try to find the vault key, which I haven't been lucky on lately. Should get another chance to get the den, I think. Already had an E there several times in the past. I was underwhelmed by the dowsing rod. Let me review my workshop list of combinations. Shovel plus metal detector early is better loot, but only when digging. No, I don't really want it with my other projects at the moment is the problem. Don't think it was worth 30 coins. Does the amount of coins affect what roll I get, or does it just affect how long it lasts? And is 30 in fact the maximum? I already have 11 keys. Probably fine. $80 is the max, okay. Oh, okay. I picked 30 just because that was when it stopped increasing the number of visible coins, but I guess I can try more in the future. Okay. Gonna have to do hallways so I don't fuck up my current setup, but kind of in a dangerous situation right now. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay, so since these 2 contradict, if this were true, this cannot also be true and would have to be false. If this is true, then the gems are in here. That's all consistent. If this is true, and this is the true box, this one is false, and this one is false. Which I think results in the gems being in the same box, which is pretty funny. I don't think I've encountered that before. Okay. That's cool. All right, gotta start pulling hallways here. I guess I can still try to get into her room even without the tomb. It really sucks, though. I say I got screwed, but I kind of screwed myself because I may have rolled it with the 1 key that I wasted. I just had so many keys to start, I didn't even realize that I was running out of them. 13 keys, I probably don't need the kennel. Not worth picking up. Okay, we said that once I've got all the markers from this room, I don't need the room to be drained anymore. Like the next time I get the pump room, I can drain the pool and be done with it. Let's see. Okay. Hey, all right, let's hopefully I can actually use that this run. All right, so I can't go through there. Oh no, I do have a key card. Where did I get that? It's supposed to be, I don't know if we said that it's guaranteed to not roll above or below rank 4, or if it's just less likely to roll. Oh, maybe. Is the moon pendant itself guaranteed to always come with you? I guess that wasn't clear to me. Boiler room. I think I had like a power box I wanted to check in here. I had like a picture that I took. I compiled all my notes this morning into the spreadsheet. don't want to kill myself, but I'll be able to take the hallway, so... I guess the observatory is not as important. I want to make sure I get all my hallways. Hate you, metal detector. Remind myself what the silver key does. Room with many doors. Okay. It's actually probably a good time to use the silver key with what I'm trying to pull off here. On big money. Hey, her ladyship's chamber. Interesting. So we know it's connected to the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Okay. Fortunately, don't have the thing I want, though. All right, let me put this one in my... spreadsheet here. So this is... E07. Okay. Screenshot that. Right. White Queen. Okay. My chess puzzle notes. So I've got both queens. We know what nation Violet's associated with. Does it never end? And not spin that globe? Oh, that's infuriating. Okay. I'm so mad. Wait, let me open it? Oh my god, I carried the diary key over from yesterday, coincidentally. Wow. Okay, well, I'm less mad then. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Pretty good. What a time save. I'm gonna buy that every time I can. It seems really good. Having a new issue in Google Sheets where I'll like put an image in there and then it just despawns for some reason. I'm gonna screenshot this one again, sorry. Okay. Ladyship's sleep diary. Hopefully this is gonna give me some information about the purple nation, Eraja. We get some dates, which is good. Let me take all the screenshots and then I'll actually read it. I've gotten the master bedroom yet. Oh. We already know about that, right? We necessarily have to know about that. Well, let me read it. Okay. After countless sleepless nights, failed home remedies, physicians urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. My condition. Start with my room. Find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. Huh. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, so is this a mechanic whereby if I end the day in one of these rooms, something special happens the next day? Guest bedroom. Carried it to the guest room. Okay. I'll write that down. Blueprints. Sleeping in bedrooms, or rather, calling it a day in bedrooms has an effect. That's interesting because I think you're like explicitly not allowed to sleep in the house. Maybe it's just an interesting mechanical idea. That appeared to be comfortable. Quality very fragmented. Hi, Bucky. Childhood room of my late husband. Okay. Laura's husband, who we know from the family tree. Bunk room was childhood room. Growing up with an elder brother. Kept preserved. Twice the usual. 2 times as restless. Okay, so sleeping in bunk room. Let me back up here. Clara chamber equals 10 less steps, plus 1 star. Bunk room equals flower in tomb. Wonder if it also guarantees the tomb to spawn. I asked Hartley to borrow his room for my sleep study. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling. One hour. Quality terrible. Servants. Half steps following day. Oh, free die. Okay, that could be helpful if I need to start the day to re-roll and fish for a specific outdoor room. Extravagantly showy. Eight whole hours. I'm gonna make progress in my quest of slumber. Joyous event has interrupted my progress. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. All right, well, I guess I know my birthday. Simon's birthday. It might end up being a safe puzzle. 128.79. And then this picture looks like it's just the picture, like it's just the grounds outside, because there's the bridge that goes to the little side chamber. So no help about her home country, as far as I can tell. Let's see if there's anything else in this room that might give it away. I'm going to review my notes about the sigils. Let's see. This was runes and something. Realm and rune. All right, so we've got the sigil that I know, the color I know. The rays are not known to me yet. It's naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, or turtleback. And I know the moat. The moat is poetic. The weather is normal weather, foggy, heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. So I suppose you could infer, oh, there's a swan. Let me take a picture of that. We see the swan show up a lot. Eraja. Epson's room has an umbrella with a swan. So maybe we can use that to infer that it has rainy weather, but I don't know how many leaps of logic they're willing. The small gates puzzle, the count gates, was a bit of a leap. A really good one. I like that puzzle a lot, but it was a little bit less direct than some of the other ones we've run into. I'm trying to see if anything else here can give me a clue to either the weather or the transportation style. I guess probably not. All right. I don't think I have to really come back here then. That's cool. Thank you to the moon pendant. It's clutch. Try to take the conference room more, even though I'm underwhelmed by it. I still haven't done experiments for today. Don't need keys. I can simply not interact with the skull and not have the negative effect of it, right? There's no downside to doing that. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. 3 gems is a little expensive. Okay, we get something special in the boudoir. I'm guaranteed a gem in here too. Oh, really? It can't do experiments though, right? Or at least not yet. Now there's security. I need the library though. Hope I get another chance at the library. That's nice, you don't get screwed on discs. Oh, speak easy. It's just trivial. Oh. this is a difficult call. I feel like this is really good because I have stuff that scales with how many tomorrow rooms I have. However, being more likely to pull Secret Passage is probably going to be important for me to do some specific room combos in the distant future. And whether or not I have a key card doesn't always matter. This makes this count as a hallway, which is kind of interesting. I'd pretty much just be doing this for Secret Passage. This just means it adds an extra copy of Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage of the draft pool, right? Like I'm just twice as likely to draw it, I guess. Yeah, I can already roll Secret Passage, so I think I take this since it scales with the thing I've already been building toward. Yeah. Trunk I missed somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I made the choice between tactically useful, like on average going to be useful in more rooms, versus strategically useful, like will let me get a specific room when I'm going for a weird puzzle answer. I don't think I'll regret it. I think I'm going to benefit from Break Room more often than I would have benefited from the other one, but there's no way to respec those, right? One key for... I already have enough keys. I could try to get more letters in the mailroom. So far, those have been totally useless. Just do that. I assume there's a finite number of letters. I mean, there have to be. Maybe the experiment goes away once you have them all. Doesn't really matter here, but... Okay. Don't need another laboratory. Guess I can't take the attic because I don't have enough gems. Balls. Oh, well, I know what that one is. That's cute. Oops. Okay. Counts for letters. Already checked everything in this room. Just trying to eyeball. I need to look for a false wall on an outer room, but I also have to upgrade my thing first to be able to do that. Upgrade my sledgehammer. Drafting studio. Not enough gems. Fuck. Gotta get some more gems. I had a run recently where I had a comical number of gems. It clearly went to my head. Alright, well, there's something I want to check out in the archives anyway. Couple things. So I had Miriam. There's a filing cabinet. This one. It was the freestanding filing cabinet. Eat this apple real quick. I also had another thing here. It was in the security room. Security. Yeah, so there's like a picture that said delete, and it looks like it's a picture of the very same filing cabinet. Just for my sanity, am I supposed to be able to just walk in here and interact with something, or do I need something from somewhere else to respond to those 2 hints? Just want to make sure I'm not missing a pixel hunt somewhere. Need something, okay. Okay, so if I end the day here, I guess it'll also make it an outdoor room. It's probably something else I want to have be an outdoor room, but... Never noticed this before. Hold on. Yeah, I never took screenshots of this stuff. Some of it I already know. Yeah, that's false. Yeah, some of this is on kept in the highest rank. Some of this I've seen in other rooms. This one I've seen before. Yeah, it's just the swan song thing. Okay. Okay. Five, 15, 1, 8, 10. Okay. Cabinet's still closed off. Still would love to draw the vault. Oh, I should pop in the archives. Whoops. There's another room from there. I've got steps. It's probably fine. Seven locked doors. I know one of them is a lever. There's probably other stuff in there too. Okay. Should get 2 letters, right? Because this counts as 2. Trinsdale Mystery. Oh, here we go, here we go. That was here before, but I did not note it, so... Can I, like, zoom in on that? I can't. Is it Vera, Vebra? Vera, it looks like. Animal is, or transportation method is turtles. So stuff that I know, let me back this up really quick. I'm going to my problems list. I have Arch Aries, Cora Rica, Eraja, Fen Aries, Orindia Aries. I know that green is diamond, but I don't know the name. I know blue, well, I anticipate blue might be dirigibles because of the story about it being a skybird rather than a waterbird. I guess it could be ships as well, and it could be what they're talking about. I don't know pink or white, but at least that's another name that I could throw on here. I'm just adding this to my text file. Turtles of Vera. Vera must be green, blue, pink, or white. Okay. Anything else gives me any clues in here? Oh, did I miss this? I don't think I saw this when I came to this room before. Okay, hold on. Bunk room. It's another Simon. My model airplane in the bushes outside. Oh, haha, this is cute. Wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Interesting. Having a younger brother. So the Lady Epson thing I just read. Grew up with an elder brother. Okay. Simon is younger brother. Gotcha. Cool information. Somehow missed that last time. Trying to look at everything a little bit more carefully now that I have things to watch out for. I'm just going to screenshot this. I wrote it down too, but... All right. Don't really care about the antechamber for today, I don't think. How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, the rotunda. See if there's any of the rooms I've taken here other than the break room that I'd really want to end the day in to make sure I have it tomorrow. Does that work with the foundation? I feel like the foundation has to be an exception, right? Hmm. The monk bonus. Because it would have to move the foundation so I could... I guess it lets me put the foundation outside, maybe? Hey, Serp, thank you. How have you been doing? Yeah, I'm trying to make up for the Comcast issues last week. Appreciate that. Probably end up trying to do it in the foundation just because that seems like the weirdest room to do it in. And I want to move it anyway if it lets me. Probably can't do the bonus of sleeping in the break room until I run out that benefit. Okay. Now I get the pump room. The foundation being outside kind of sucks though, doesn't it? I gotta do library. Much as I always want morning room. Okay. Hold on. Take a bunch of screenshots before I can start reading it. This should be helpful. Before I start reading, I gotta clean up my screenshot tab to make room for more books, so give me 1 second. Doing 22 rows. Okay. All right, so this is History of Orindia. Ajira to Eraja. Okay, so we get another name there. It's 2 names I've learned today. And again, is this just, I guess, wondering if it's strictly better than the redacted version, but maybe still comparing it to the redacted version could be helpful because I'm seeing what exactly it is that they redacted. But it's not like the Realms and Sigils one where there's literally no point in comparing them. I'll do the comparison then once I'm gonna take all the screenshots and then I'm gonna read all of it. And then I'm gonna compare it to what's in my redacted book. From the Top by Caleb Manning. That's a name we've seen before. I can write that down. Caleb Manning wrote History of Orindia, 79. Ruffington, which we've heard of. Okay. Eastern Waters. Country info from History of Orindia. Realms of Eastern Waters. Jira. With the Aegirian Angels. Is an era, maybe not a country. Expansion. Black Banners of Orindia. I already knew that. Forest to Western Banks. Second era. Okay. Fields and mountains. In the middle province equals Orinda Aries. Angelic Paragon of Royalty, Orinda. Arch Aries, Land of Northern Storms. There we go. We're getting shit here. Wild and Untamed Expanse. Raja, Southern Region. Realm of Ancestors, Tradition, Magic, and Poetry. Unfortunately, I already know poetry. That's not very helpful. Okay, so check History of India book for exact locations of Arch Aries, Eraja. Locations and shapes, I guess. Known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Railways. Maybe they're all railways. All three linked by rails? Question mark? Unless it will not be kept. Thought I saw something flicker in my peripheral vision. Did the capture card cut out there for a second? Might have been me turning the page or something. King of the People. The Grand City of N, as I've been instructed to say. Okay. 6th of October, which might matter. 1006 is a date somewhere. Prince Learson then declared himself true monarch. Okay. Shared father's name. Virtues. Insurrection. Pacification of Fen. Nearby realms of Arch, Aries, and Nuance. So Nuance is another country name. We've got some adjacency stuff here. Northern Regiment was persuaded. And nearby realms of Arch, Aries, and Nuance. Okay. Black flags that had flown for 5 hours were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted. Former royal family fled to the south, forever exiled. And Arch and Eraja stand united as allies. Okay, so I'm going to read the redacted version and report on the differences in the redactions. Wow, it's really, really redacted. It's pretty crazy. Orindia gets redacted. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, more commonly known to the average citizen, unredacted. His memory flickers. Many of the elder generations still call themselves Orindians. Well, the yet is redacted. Anything that is like an ideological statement has been redacted, it looks like. Okay, so on this page, the first king of Orindia is redacted, but not Oris. The black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering over Hamlet. Castle Orindia's. Okay. Fourth king of Orindia is sensing a pattern here. Orinda Aries is redacted. Mystical realm of the ancestors. Magic and poetry of the old tongue. Okay, we do know about the old tongue because we've seen that written in places. Third era was defined by the construction of a vast rail network. That's all interesting. It's all blocked out, including the middle country with the rupee symbol, which I've already solved the sigil for. India. Okay, it redacted all the information about the other kingdoms and their relationship. Yeah, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, will not be kept is also redacted. Okay. This is where there's a note in the page from Detective Bon Margle. Thank you for your cooperation. Not as much help as I hoped. I was told a first edition copy could be found. Gave me the censored copy as a jest. Okay. So the fourth era, Orindia Aries is censored. Anything that's nice about King Desolates the Third is censored, which I thought was going to be the case. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get much information from the redactions. All make sense, and they're all kind of consistent. Thankfully, the king died redacted. But it actually says, thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people. It's pretty funny. Self-proclaimed Prince Lear Sinofen. His self-proclaimed has been redacted. Declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters. Surprising has been redacted. This was pretty funny. Due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared little of his virtues, instead of saying shared his father's good name but little of his virtues, it's kind of reversing the meaning through redaction. It's clever. I like that. Current era keeps the names, but leaves out the part about how we're all one people and we should leave our allegiances behind. Okay, cool. Got it. Well, I got some good information there. So that's great. There's a thing I want to check in the laundry room, but I don't have any gems. So I have to roll the library like many more times still. Don't think I can make much of this place. And it seems like there's one of the stained glass windows is being covered by this altar. I don't know if I can eventually move it somehow. Oh, maybe if I bring the lighter thing. There's a lot more places that you can use the lighter than I originally thought. That's specifically the, hold on, the magnifying glass and metal detector. Oh, but I already used a metal detector this run. Fuck. Okay. Well, I think that's, I probably shouldn't in the future. I should save it for that since that's actually helpful. Okay. Simon can't help but shoot some hoops. Get that morning room. Okay, I didn't see it. Spare room. All right, this run's done. So I got to pick a room to go to sleep in. I guess the foundation is interesting, but if it just is outside, that's kind of pointless. Workshop's already common. I could try putting the antechamber out there. That'd be pretty funny. Like I should do that just because it's goofy. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I have to go back to the Great Hall and pull a lever. Making sure there's nothing else I'm missing here. It's not? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna, like, do it for sure, but then it sounded like when I said that seems like it's a pretty bad place for it, y'all were saying that, yeah, it's kind of stupid to do. Alright, I can just do it then. Is it because it removes it from the draft pool? Is that the idea? Or more appropriately, it removes it from the map and then re-adds it to the draft pool? Okay, so why did her ladyship's chamber have a picture of this? Wasn't a clue. Maybe it's like if you draft the room super early, you know to look for it out here, I guess. No. All right, let me just do this, get it over with. That was my plan. At least I have 3 more days of it. Not as disappointed in it now that I got lucky and kept the key. Okay, let's get gems early this time. Don't really need to get her ladyship's chamber anymore, so I don't have to do weird bullshit. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. So if both of these are false, then this contains the thing. This is the only true statement. Then the white box has the gems. This would also be false, which would make this true, which can't be the case. So it must be the white box, just based on that's the only way I can collapse where gems could be in the first place. Probably should just like short circuit the puzzle entirely when it's clear that there's only information about one box having or not having it, you know? It's too bad I didn't pull the clock tower yesterday. I like solving the puzzle though. That's why I usually do it the rest of the way. I want to try to do this. Last episode, I was staring at my if we count small gates. Because only some of them have small gates. Okay. The old man, the lady. Just the old man and the lady? All right, let me try to write this down. Probably still need information from elsewhere to know, because I can get like numbers, but what is the order, right? It's like facing left versus facing right, lady versus old man, I think are my only rules. So we got One lady, 3 old man, or 1 lady right, 3 old man left. Oh, there's also a 1 old man left in the top. You see, like top to bottom, left to right. There's a lot of information I don't have. One lady left. 1 old man. Okay. One lady right, 3 old left. Size maybe matters. 1 old right, 1 old right, 3 old left. 1 old right, 1 old right, 1 lady left. And that guy doesn't have a small gate. Okay, so a couple ways I could think to organize it. If it's left, right, it would get me 4 digits. So left old total, right old total, left lady total, right lady total. Try to calculate those. So 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. No. 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3 is 11. So that... I feel like I need to find more information to do this. Let me make sure that's right. I'm just counting old men facing left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe this is their way of discouraging me from taking that tack for the solution. It could also be a wall. If there a wall that has a combination of all of them, perhaps. Old right, old left. It has lady left. 2, 3, 4, 5s. Too many on this wall. Could also be that there's only one that I care about. There are multiple small gates, but what's the actual small gate that matters? Let me finish counting. So it's 11 old left, lady right. I have 2. Lady left, I have just 1, I think. No, I think there's 2 lady left, yeah. And then old man facing right, I've got 2, 3, 4. 11 is really the problem. Guess another possibility is I cut any where I have 3 of them in the same image, because that reduces my numbers a bit. I think that only happens with the old man for small gates. So if we did that, then I would cut the old left by 9, because it shows up 3 old men facing the left 3 times. That would give me 2, 4, 2, 2. Or some combination of those. I can give a couple tries here. Okay. Hey, thanks, Herm. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Forgetting to hit clear, so I'm just doing it again just in case. That's it.
You're super awesome. Thanks.
It's
Appreciate that.
just the old men. Because it could still resolve to a date. I think I need to have more information. Yeah, I think I need more information. I guess for my sanity, I'm not meant to solve the drawing room puzzle with the information I currently have, right? Okay. Bunk room's unusual. That's probably fine. I do. Well, I can solve it. Is there another piece? Is there another clue that helps me figure out what the order is? I don't want it to be common anymore. Standard's probably fine. Could make the attic common and just try to pull it early. It's 3 gems, but 8 items is a shitload. Probably includes among it some gems. I'll leave that on unusual, I think. I guess he's got the smallest gates. Let's maybe say it's only the old men. So if it's only the old men, then it's 1 old left, 3 old left, 1 old left. Old right, 1 old right, 3 old left. Right, 1 old right. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, let me ask the question again. Do I have... is there a clue that I should already have that I'm disregarding other than the... if we count small gates? Like, is there like some other document that you're saying that I have all the information for? Because right now I'm only considering if we count small gates. Okay. What the fuck? Overthinking? Consider this an empathy puzzle. Figure out why that's very confusing to me. The only information I have is if we count small gates, then 8 dates at correct 8 saves. The small gates are the old men and the women. I can count all of them. I guess I can just count them all into one number. Is that what we're saying? Hold on. 0019. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. The only way that I can think of overthinking it is if I'm just literally counting them together. I came in here assuming that I'm going to have to get 4 different digits by like looking at whether or not they're facing left or right and whether or not they're an old man or a woman. That seems like the minimum level of complexity. The only thing less complex is just literally count them and write in the digit by itself. Because you did say I have to put in leading digits. Because I asked some questions last time about the safe puzzle. Since you don't get feedback when you're entering them, we confirmed they're all 4 digits long. They sometimes require a leading 0. Even if you get the answer, so I didn't ask this last time, but just so that I can be sure, even if the answer is arrived at via counting gates, will it always look like a date? Like, I guess anything could be a date because it could be a year. They're all also dates. I guess it's all the women and all the men. With leading 0s, I suppose. Hold on. There's 4 ladies, 15 men. Okay, thanks. Six. I kind of wish this one had one more clue to it. I think the small gates thing is very clever. I don't think it's necessary to have them facing left and right. Drawing room. I kind of wish they had come up with something for the tiles on the map so that you could both have gates and gates. I double checked it. I think it's like planet and plane is the T and stag and stage is the E. I'm sure they could have come up with something where there were 2 interpretations that could either produce gates or gates, but whatever, it's fine. Let me make sure I got all these screenshots. Hold on. Let me write this down for the safe solutions. Okay. 6 is the drawing room. What do you mean by long arrows and short arrows? They're all small gates, right? Shielded from fallout. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Two years. Okay, so this was specifically sent April 15th. Hey, hold on. Letter number 6. Written April 15th. 2 years before Simon's 10th birthday. I'm sure it'll come up again later. Days pass more quickly in the east. Oh, met her. Robert met with Mary 2 years before Simon's 10th. On April 14th. Buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Okay, interesting. This room comes with a gem now, so that's cool. Got to do the library. It's boring, but it's going to be the source of a lot of my progress now. Okay, so I did do Curse of Blackbridge. Let's do a new clue because everyone said that that was really popular. It was one of the more expensive books, I think. We mark that. Books. Keep track of the ones I've already done. So I did History of Orindia, first edition. New clue. Okay. Well, we know the showroom's good. I feel like I windmill slam the moon pendant. It's really good. I was really underwhelmed by this. Okay. I don't have any keys this run. Okay. Well, it solves my keys problem. Hi, Ben. You little guy. I heard that you were soft and furry. Okay, we know we need the magnifying glass to make a good thing. For some reason, my brain does not want to remember. It's magnifying glass plus metal detector. Okay. It's the problem with taking all that stuff is it's increasing the field of things I can carry over with the moon pendant, but whatever. Maybe someday I'll be able to make the showroom more common. Set your dice to 2. I guess I like this combination. I'm guaranteed to be able to buy something in the shop, I guess. I've already rolled 2 shops, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I never got to use my vault key yesterday. That sucked. Pain. I feel like that's another thing that's going to take me forever, just getting that to trigger. Lost my train of thought. I had something going on in the chapel. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. That's right. Take the gallery, but I still don't know what the puzzle is in here. And you said there's no other clues as to how the gallery works anywhere. I'm just supposed to completely solve it as it is right now. This looks like AI generated garbage. I don't think it is, but okay. I do need to do something here, but I don't have any gems. Yeah, okay. I hate the hallway closet. It sucks, but oh, good. Now I can make the thing. I gotta actually roll the workshop, though. I turned it down a couple times. There's another thing I can do outside with it, I think. That's great. I need that really badly. I don't want to spend them right now, though. Okay. Maintain that the metal detector is bad for the game. Both the way it works sucks, and also I think it is bad for the sorts of quality of life features they would otherwise add if it didn't exist. Freeze 63 coins. The workshop doesn't cost any gems to roll, right? I think I might have a screenshot of it, but it doesn't. Okay. I don't need 100 coins for anything, but I guess there's actually something in the gift shop that's super expensive. All right. Let's try to roll the... Does that freeze the moment you draft the room or the moment you walk in the room? I don't think I'd paid attention to that before. Okay. Spare room is still a shitty mystery. Our morning room. I'm gonna not get the workshop. I just have to prepare myself for that reality. Don't need to take... Well, because I have to walk all the way around to get back to the entrance hall if I don't take the kitchen here. Oh, but it costs a gem. I actually have no choice. Great. That's even better. Okay. Technically can take the exit from the aquarium. So I got a clue last time that said something like, I like monitoring the facility, and I noticed that whenever you do an experiment, the radiation spikes. Is that what causes radiation to go up? A successful experiment procs? So I kind of have to do this. Okay, I just want to make sure I interpreted that clue correctly. Ugh. Of course. We're not going to get it. I do have the shoes, which I think makes going outside better prospect. It doesn't... The experiments being completed isn't enough to unlock the doors, right? I have to specifically network into the shelter computer and trigger it. This is a bug. Oh, maybe it's because it's fucked up because it's outside. Yes. It's supposed to have pictures down there for the coordinates of the room. And 2 exist. Okay, I think I understand. I guess while I'm down here, I could go try to plug in the Eraja sigil. It looks like a transparency pink. I think I can do it by brute force now because I know almost everything about Eraja. past it. There's like a thing that goes through both of them. Okay, that's why I'm confused. All right, so it was in the history of Orindia, and it said it was trains. 3 of them were trains, or at least were trains at one point in history. Trains were represented by 3 lines. Okay. That's doing weather, which I think might be water. Hold on. That's trains. Okay. So if we assume it's rainy because of the umbrella, that's... I have to zoom in on my screenshot here. 3 lines. Could also maybe count as stormy. This is the only one I have to guess, I think. Oh, I think the star is wrong. It's supposed to be a flower. That got confused while I was rotating the other stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's the one I actually want. Okay. So then... I keep thinking that's changing the... No, it's not. Okay, so that's trains, flowers. We gotta get the right color on the outside is that. And then this is weather, which I'm guessing is triple lines if the umbrella is a clue. Possibly not. Let's try the other ones though. Oh, but is this like an anti-brute force mechanic where it also rotates the outermost one? I just noticed it was doing that. I feel like it's legitimate when you're down to 1 remaining variable to test it like this, but... Okay, that's windy. That's neutral. Been really paying close attention to Eraja. I haven't seen anything mentioned about the weather there. Let me check the sacred note, actually, because I think that's actually talking about Eraja. It was in the clock tower. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands, westerly winds. That tells me there's winds off to the west. Okay, well, anyway. Make sure this, when I switched it, it didn't change the outside and I didn't see it, which it might have. Okay. Oh, no, it was rains, so the umbrella was the clue. I guess it's so I switched it to that and tried it, but didn't realize that it changed the color on the outside. Okay. Okay. Good deal. So let me write this down in case it comes up later. Eraja. I didn't have to brute force it. Rains, poetry, trains. Cool. Okay. Very pretty. It's in the sanctum. is hourglass, purple, Eraja. Up in a drop of rain. Savage. I guess maybe I can deduce the timing. Was the only way I'm supposed to get rain from the umbrella in her room with the swan on it? Does make me wonder about the swan if I go back to looking at the clock tower. Southward I see a swan. Okay. Train routes from the north is another way to get that the northern country is also trains, I suppose. Okay. Variation first introduced by Aries. Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. So I think I may have already done the Aries one. I unfortunately didn't put all the Morajai boxes together because there's a couple of them I found. Like there's one I found in the trading post. I'm looking through my notes. Yeah, I think that was it because I think Aries. Hold on, my notes are all over the place at the moment. Aries is Yellow Mountain, and that was the one that was in the trading post. I don't think I got an explanation for it though, right? It was just the box without a little Morajai box call out sheet next to it. Okay. I didn't write down the mechanic for that one, but they're just telling me outright what it is. And I guess there's some other mechanics that I sure already know. So we want purple in all the corners. Clicking it moves it south. Repeating some mechanics from earlier boxes here. Don't think we want anything to move south. Can't change any of the colors otherwise, right? Pressing red turns all blacks red. I had some of these rules written down before. Let me look at for everything else in the sanctum. Hold on. Black tiles are pressed. The entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. When red tiles are pressed, they turn red. White tiles turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army, which I know what that is now. Okay. So the original box puzzle I solved in the trading post was yellow and purple. And I just kind of fucked around with it until I figured it out. We need to keep the black tile in place to move things around here. The idea is that yellow moves north maybe instead of south, but... yeah, they said that the first time when I did the first puzzle. Green swaps with red in the same row. I think green was always like switching to the opposite side in general, if I recall correctly. So if I push this down, then green's up here. So lets me move a purple up top. Okay. If I move this one down, then it goes back to the middle. I need to move the green over one. Move the purple over one if possible. If it's in the center, nothing happens because it has to swap to the opposite side. Okay. So it starts with the purple there. Probably this. So then I can get another purple there. That would just swap those two locations. Also would just be a swap, which is useless. To do this, this restores me to a state that I was already in, which isn't very helpful. What do I do with yellow? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I can turn that red, but I think once it's red, I'm donezo. We don't want it to be red because black lets me move stuff as if by rails. So, there's nothing in the middle. Move that down, which then lets me move these guys around, which is for some purpose. I got the black tile up here by swapping its location with a purple moving down. I think once this has happened, I can't do anything else because I don't think I can do anything with the yellow tiles at all. Making sure that that's in fact the case. I think once I turn the black tile red, everything's just kind of stuck. And I can move the green around. Okay. So if instead I move the green up to the top, lets me do that. But that's very similar to the initial state of the board. I guess now I can do this. Okay, now we might be cooking with gas. Let's see. I can move a yellow down where it doesn't matter that it's there. I can move a purple. I have to get another purple, though, is the problem. I gotta get the purple out of the middle. I guess the purples I can just move to the bottom no matter what, so I think that's right. Still have a problem with getting this guy in the kitty corner. Let's see. Okay, I think we got this now. The problem now is I have to get these into their corners, and that's harder to do than it looks. So I have to get black back where I can rotate the rest of these. I can swap those locations, but it doesn't matter because I can already do that with dropping this guy down. I can drop both of these guys down and have green be up here. I don't think that's that different from my starting position. I wish I could rewind in this, because I kind of just want to try stuff without having to, like, imagine in my mind exactly what's going to happen. So if I drop this down, green's up here. The operative problem right now is I have to get this purple into a corner. This is fine here. I guess it could be on the edge too, because I could also just drop it down from there. Which means that I would need to get the black tile back on the center. I guess not necessarily. I could also drop this down and get the black tile back down to the bottom. That's the asymmetry here. Having a yellow in the center is actually really good, I think. So we get the purple here. Drop this one down. Now this one has to go over here. So if I now... I think this is, I'm recreating the board state that I was in a moment ago, but it's okay. I think once the black tile's in this corner up here, kind of in trouble. Because I can't get it back in the center. Can get the purple up in that corner. Okay, so I've got two solved. This one is an easy solve. Problem now is getting this purple down here. I think I might have it. Okay. Cool puzzle. Very nice. Let me do a Marajai box rules. Marajai. Okay. Press purple equals drop south switches. Press yellow, I think, must go up. I must, based on it saying it's a variant. I don't remember actually. Can someone confirm that? I did that on stream. I could go back and watch the VOD. Is that the yellow rule? You press the yellow square and it goes up if possible, swapping with whatever was there. Press black. Move all horizontal tiles. Red. Turn black tiles red. Okay. Makes sense on the north and south of Rupee Nation. All right, so I think I've solved. You can poke your head in and see which ones. I've done 3 of them. I might be able to do more with this one now, because this is one that I know the answer to. Arch Aries is yellow. And trains. But I don't know the weather, I don't think. Hold on. Probably, I guess you could infer that it's snow because it's mountains. Northern storms, actually, I do know that. Okay, so I think I can get this one. So, I gotta keep my wits about me here. I have to go look at the document, Realm and Rune. So, yellow is like zigzag pattern. Storms is lightning. Trains, and then I guess I can guess what the last element is. Industrial, metropolitan, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's do everything else first. That's storms. And then that's trains. And then yellow is zigzag. That's, I think, yellow. Okay, and I think this is, one of these is trading out the, shit, I didn't want to do that one. Storm's back, 1 sec. I think, fortunately, this is only changing the culture thing. There we go. That was... industrial. Arch Aries. Yellow, mountains. Industrial, stormy. Trains. Okay. Cool. First City of Steel. Mountain, yellow, Arch Aries. I'm gonna have to increase the number of rows in this document. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. The old days when the railway tracks extend all the way north. Few days of sailing. Okay. Arch Aries variation. Now we get a more Ajay box explaining. We have 2 Arch Aries boards, I guess. Because of the compass is why it goes north. It's cute. Get how gray works. Let's see. Might already be dead. Let's see. Getting the green down seems helpful. I can get the green to move again, but then if it gets there, it's stuck there, so we probably don't want that. Oh, I think I have this, maybe? Actually, not quite, because this isn't in the right spot. I think I would have if I hadn't have done what I just did. get these up. I'm gonna move one of these down like that. Yeah. This guy needs to move is the next big problem. Let's move gray along the bottom. Need to get this down here. How do I get you down? I can send you up, which isn't very helpful here. Let's see. It's probably going to end with me moving one of the yellow tiles up. Can swap these. Puts the gray somewhere where it's not in the way. I put that on the right, it's diagonal. I forgot. Shit. I think that's still recoverable though. Hold on. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Nice. Very good. All right, so I've got half the sigils solved. Poke around outside. Wonder if it's a coincidence that they're all the ones on the left that you're likely to know early. So I know everything about these four. We know that you can't necessarily completely get away with process of elimination on this because 3 of them had trains. It doesn't save your answer, does it? On the back wall? Oh, I guess it does. Okay. It might still have different weather patterns. I know a name of one of these. I don't think I have enough information to do any of the other ones. Okay. I'm going to see if I can luck out and draw a workshop here. Probably not, but... I think I really have to focus on trying to make this stupid lighter thing. I asked last time, I have that picture of the guy pointing at that balcony. There's no like puzzle there, right? I think the way I asked the question was like, if I get the elevator out of the way, is there something there? And people said no, but is there anything to do with him pointing at that balcony specifically that I haven't already solved? Okay, thanks. Already frozen. Take 2 keys though. I think the root cellar really needs to come with a guaranteed shovel. Workshop? You're gonna be a dick, aren't you? Common room. Oh, hey. All right, but now I don't have enough steps, I bet. We can do the thing that's outside, at least. But I don't think I'll be able to make it to the chapel. Yeah. Happens to me all the time in RuneScape and Melvor. Just complain about your RNG, and that's how you'll get what you want. Might be able to get it. May be possible depending on shoes procs, because I could warp back to the foundation and then go up a step. The shoes tend to proc almost all the time when I'm outside. I guess it's not 100%. There's another room I have to use this on, though. I think it ought to be common almost by default. It's like... It's problematic whenever the stars really have to align with something for you to be able to use it. I can't believe I didn't try this the first time I got this thing. I'm kind of frustrated with myself. Okay. Oh, always draw a Tronal while drafting this room. It's cute. Let's put this down. Just trying to find a place to put it here. Manifest the accident usually checked and delivered to the upper branch. So that to me sounds like it's saying that there's a secret wall in the gemstone cave. Let me just write that down. Okay, so back to the foundation. Or if they move the thing from the archives down here, that would be interesting. Yeah, you really needed to have the fucking stars align for you. Is it confused because I have two foundations? That sucks. Don't think there's any way I'm getting to the chapel then. I don't have an interesting room to end in. I guess I could try the one outside. Treasuring it, let me come here from the other direction. Okay, so like what room would I want that I can actually get to? Conservatory, I guess, is a minor convenience. Probably just ends up being the conservatory, even though it's super boring, just because it actually does something for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the shoes have to proc at least once on the way there. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to proc it. That's sad. Unless if it counts as me calling it a day if I like collapse in the room. Let's see. Okay, so I have a chance to put the foundation somewhere better. Where I put it was kind of shitty. 115 gold is funny. I should try to get the souvenir shop. This is just the foundation again. Because I have to actively like go in and select. Doesn't move each day. Fuck. Wait, so how am I supposed to move it from here? We said that putting it outside is interesting because it lets me move it. Is it only after the monk vanishes? But that means that I wasted the rest of the monk days, right? It sucks. Okay. Because the text on it says does not reset each day, which seems to suggest that it's just stuck there now. Lame. I'll take the attic in that corner, that's fine. There's the toy plane he was talking about, I assume. I really need to come in here and count every time I pick up an item. Okay, yeah, there's still some keys in here. I started with the moon pendant and a key card. Okay. So I need to get the magnifying glass. I think the chapel is the only place, my only breadcrumb right now for the lighter. He's got one. Good. Okay. Save the rest of my money for the souvenir shop, though. Let's go ahead and do this so I can have it. Okay. Jackhammer for the moon pendant? Wait, is it confused? Hold on. That's got to be a display error, right? Jackhammer was just really good for digging, I think, right? It's kind of underwhelmed by it. Better dig loot. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I had something else that's supposed to be extremely good for digging, and I wasn't very impressed by it. Right, I think I'd rather have this sledgehammer because that will let me actually do stuff. Let's see. Spreads food throughout the estate, right? Love to try to end the day in the antechamber. Supposed to be a still on an outer room secret wall somewhere. And then also it sounds like there might be a secret wall in the gem cavern. I'm gonna just go for the secret wall, it's fine. Could do this and then hunt for a shop. Mount Holly gift shop, okay. I think it's actually like 120 or something. 110, okay. It's doable though. I forget, does the casino come with money too? I know you can gamble in there. Okay. Great. Permanent addition to the master bedroom, which I have never visited. But now I've bought that and I don't have to worry about it ever again, so that's cool. Allowance is only for wagering 20 or 100. Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting. That's funny. So this is all the money I've ever left here. Duty.
Duty.
I was really thinking that was let me see behind this thing. I don't know how much money is in there. I mean, I guess I could go gamble it in the casino to try to get more allowance. It does stay up forever? Okay. This would be my next question. Oh, it doesn't start accruing money again after that? Like resetting the total? I want to waste the handle on that. That's weird, but you still lose money when you walk in the chapel, right? Weird. After getting the swim bird, at least for now, is there anything else that's like significantly expensive that I would really want the money for? I can't think of anything. I need the library. A new clue in purple. So it's visiting the showroom and having enough money to buy everything in the showroom once as a trophy. Is that how it works? Okay. New clue. E8. Oh, they said it is about the detective. That's cute. I'll read it once I finish taking screenshots. Hold on. But Blue Tents requires you to get literally every other trophy, right? Which seems pretty brutal. Oh, there's the gates. Okay. Wow, there's like way more explicit hints in this. I guess it is called a new clue. Red prints, there's a lot more going on than first meets the eye, but nothing that immediately jumps out at you as helpful. Let me put this one and paint that next. I might need to scroll in on that book. Okay, let's actually read it now. Route 8. Oh, I haven't started reading it yet. Give me a sec. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Is it impossible for me to get the magnifying glass now that I've used it? That's really fucking annoying. Lots of little clues here. The candles, the chess pieces, statues, Tanner fork. Make a note. Because that's going to require like multiple days, right? I'm going to have to request the book from the library, wait for it to show up, and then get there with the magnifying glass. Can I disassemble the contraption? Got the bit with the fruit prices. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Draft of the Sixes. Uncle Avenue. There's an arrow on all of these, isn't there? Depart. Keep left. Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Stop. Okay, that blows. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. Checked all the colors of spines that were bound. Right. Mary. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. Some of this stuff seems like this is for like the crazy 100-hour layer. Chord each. So if draft the sixes becomes something else, the other ones must unscramble to something else too. Just go into an anagram solver site. Why do all anagram solver sites suck ass? Maybe it's just what Google gives me right away. I don't want a Scrabble solver. Tender Cipher is the red prince. Okay. Cute. Why wouldn't it? Draft the sixes equals the fixed stars. Blue, red. Does say lunar renamed, right? Is that Uncle Ah? I assume it's just connecting to other books that I've seen, right? So what are the total number? What are my books? Since we already have seen the red prince. I guess Uncle Ah is a new clue. Okay, which we know is purple. Purple. So I just need to know what green is. Lunar renamed. Library books. Runes and Realms. Yeah, I think it's Runes and Realms. Red, blue, purple, green. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. That's how Mary becomes Mary. Okay. Sausage research, seen all the signs. I'm mad that I have to come back and get this with the magnifying glass. I don't even know if I'm going to have time to do that before the playthrough's done. Suspect is minor. Suspect is minor, blue is true, but the suspect is major is handwritten, which is also true. Suspect is a key. If it's a new clue, you know what to do, and that's all of the staff members. Okay, cute. I'm not going to obsess too much over that until I can actually get to it with the fucking magnifying glass, but I've got other books I have to check first before I do that, and I don't want to waste rooms on it for now. Drafting studio is probably more important. Yep. Pumped about any of these. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So you can spend steps on freely unlocking doors, and if you use keys in there, they're potentially wasted because of the mechanic. But you don't know, I guess the door you just came from can lock behind you, huh? Can a door become locked if it's already open? When you draw this while drafting, you can rotate floor plans. So without having to actually take this, I think I've had this one offered before, and I was confused on the wording. Does this mean that I can rotate the other floor plans other than this one, or only that I can rotate this floor plan? Okay. I guess it's nice to have it as an option then. I just want to see what's in those rooms. Got to get some gems back. I might. Well, I'm probably not dead, but paucity of keys. There was. Thanks. Oh, I'm out of gems. Wish I could take the thing apart here. I don't think that would be broken to let you do that. I also don't think it would be broken to, like, when you unlock the library book, you can just go back to the library and review it whenever. Mm. Yeah, I remember. I figured the rules are different because I've made so many modifications to room rarity. Um, well, there's the sledgehammer. I have one place to try it out. No, the rules for locked doors don't change, but the chance that I'm going to get resources, like the chance that I'm going to, the reason it says to do the bottom floors early is to get a bunch of gems and keys, right? I feel like I'm more likely to get gems and keys because of modifications I've made, like the storeroom. That's why I've been kind of trying to get to the things that are new right now instead of focusing on things I've already done. Like the reason it tells you to do the bottom ranks is to farm for resources for the top ranks. Tunnel's interesting. Forget which side I opened from the secret garden. I wrote it down somewhere. West lever. Okay. Hi, Ben. See how the tunnel can really fuck you here, can it? If you don't have gems. Okay, it's how I learn. Can you not dig up gems ever? There's... Does it like stop you from having a chance of getting nothing when you dig? I feel like I get nothing when I dig really frequently. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. That's funny. These two are true and this one's false, so that one has the gems. Very cute. All right, I've been maintaining my hallway engine, but I think I might be a little too hard on the hallway engine at the moment. It sucks to completely fuck it up though, because you have to start from scratch. It takes forever to catch back up on it, but yeah, right. Well, it's a guaranteed key. Save it for the boudoir. Now I have 7 gems. This might give me keys. That does not retroactively spawn flowers in the green rooms, right? It's only when you draft them after triggering that. I guess you can see the color of the spine on this book. That's interesting. I need to learn to start looking for this. What is the outer room, the secret wall they're talking about? It's probably not the secret garden, because I've already done that a bunch of times. Okay. Commissary, I think, just had gems. Accidentally spam clicked and bought, but that's okay. Shovel plus compass was the dowsing rod, which seems like it sucks. I'm pretty sure I still have one device that I haven't found. Is the moon pendant actually used in a device? Oh, really? Okay. Probably gonna end up gambling. I'm gonna do an experiment this late in the run. Do I have a key card right now? Check. I do. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think maybe the security room would work better if the setting carried over across runs, although maybe that would be annoying if the security level was high and you really couldn't get your hands on a thing. At least the offline mode should stick across runs since there's no reason to not set it. Okay. It's a little terminal room. Well, not pumped, but it's fine. Oh, you know, let's just say camera tape, I think. Okay. Oh, right, there's two different things in the secret garden, isn't there? It's one that's through the hidden wall. Shit. Okay, well, I can run back there really fast. So I'd rather have more base allowance than a one-time infusion of money. That's the east wall. So I probably end my run there. I don't really have anything else to do. Yeah, just have the other one spawn somewhere else so that they're both open, right? I love them to spend an entire update just focused on QOL. It would be nice. Nothing. Sad. I know there's going to be at least like 40 coins in there. Shit, I forgot that was draining steps. I was going to try to go in the antechamber. God damn it. Can I rewind? I know I can't. Ass. Not going to get a chance to do that again. Pain. Wait, did we confirm that that was a mistake and I shouldn't have done that? Oh well. aerosol can and repellent. For a second foundation. It's funny. So I have to go use it outside. Wonder why they don't give it to me the very next day. For 1 week. This is just something that I have for this run. I have the power hammer already. That's cool. Go check the gem mine room. Can I ever get the repellent again, or do I have to repeat the same mistake to have her give it to me? Because it means I can't get the magnifying glass again. I already checked this place. Remember last time I had the sledgehammer, I think I just mashed the A button everywhere trying to get it to proc. Did that mining log that mentioned there being a passageway near this room, did I misread that? Is there not actually something here? There isn't. Okay. So I wasted some steps, so well. Okay. Hey, Marty. I know you're a hungry baby. I'll feed you guys soon, don't worry. So I guess I can get the battery pack back, right? Because that's technically a constituent part of the power hammer. It's good, though. It means I can hunt for outer rooms, I guess. So Blessing of the Monk will work tomorrow. Like, whatever room I rest in will be affected. Will be outside tomorrow. The dining room's not bad. This is the upgrade I picked up. We'll start doing that in the future, but I want to wait till I'm done with this monk upgrade. Yeah, unfortunately I had 4 days of monk when I got it, so I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Okay, hey, there's the vault. Get the actual fucking vault key would be nice. I have a chance to get a vault key on a, Whoa. I did not realize I could re-close these doors. Fuck, okay, I think I got it. I can get that from a music room, though, the vault key. Don't have the shovel here. Let me back up for, well, let me get up to the higher rank to get better food, and then I can back up. Right, dinner bell rang. Really hoping I was going to get a right turn there. Oh well. It's fucked that it can give me the item on a future run. I guess the way they calculated it is like, oh, you already picked up the item, so it can't spawn anywhere now, right? It's 3 consecutive failed lockpicks. I wonder what the chance is supposed to be on that. There we go. Basically have to take the library. I'd like to take the drafting studio, but I think books are more important now. Cycling books is more important. Curse of... What's the expensive ones? New Clue. I don't remember what I paid for everything. I think History of Orindia First Edition was expensive. I think Volume 5 is the only one I haven't read. This one. Yeah, because I did Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Curse is 40, okay. Yes, I'm only missing 1 contraption. I didn't realize I had pulled the master bedroom and not taken it. That's funny. Highest grade 1. don't know what that means. Inheritance, room 46. Sad I had that one parlor fail. It's probably good though, because I'd be really stressed out every time that I'm going to fuck up my perfect record. Okay. So the amount of money I need to buy everything in the showroom is variable, right? It's dependent on what items spawn in there, because it's not always the same stuff. But it's on the order of like 150 gold-ish. It's tempting to buy keys. This gets me keys. A key. Do I need to have 100 on the same run as the one where I bought everything? I guess I didn't understand that. I see. Yeah, it'd be nice if you like could then buy the trophy at your leisure instead of it being on the same run. Weird choice. Gotten the vault key with no vault and the vault with no vault key, I think like 5 times since I started earnestly looking for it. Should have done the garage there, I forgot. So I have the garage key. I keep getting this super late. Maybe I've made too many rooms common to get a computer room early. It's possible. Just add a small chest to the entrance hall is kind of funny. The power sledgehammer can still open chests, right? Great. Don't need anything from the Mount Holly gift shop. So can't do whatever the shenanigan is in the archives. I'll have to try to finish this room eventually. % off must be good for the showroom. Stop failing. Guess I'm not doing Chamber of Mirrors. Whoops. Spaced on that. We think we learned that I can't double stack the discount. And I can't double stack the flowers. Stop failing to pick the lock. Well. Trying to get to edges here just to see if I can slam open a wall. Ladyship's chamber. You can check it. It is an outer room. Okay, her diary stays open. That's nice of them. Don't think there's anything to use this on here. Guess you could roll this room relatively early, huh? Finally, okay. Oh, I can't go all the way on the top rank, I guess. Shit, I don't think I knew that. Oh well. Well, that's useless then. Okay, gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. So this would negate itself, which doesn't make sense. So this is false. me see. Right, we determined via negators, right? Every statement with the word black is false. It has to be false, which means that at least one statement with the word black has to be true. Not this one, but this one. The gems are in the black box is true. And this one can legally be false still. Okay. My solution to getting in the antechamber was the fucking secret garden, wasn't it? Oopsies. I guess I could still roll like the Great Hall. Hold on. Okay. I have a couple options. I could also get the weight room. Greenhouse is out now. Weight room, Great Hall. Machinarium, maybe. I hate making little mistakes like that. Can be a pretty big time cost, feels like. Out of regular keys, which might end up being a problem. Got to pick those up because I'm a dummy. Come on, give me some trash, please. Or don't. Oh, good. Does the Machinarium count as a room with many doors? Okay. And I'm fucked. How sad. Making sure I actually am fucked. Pretty sure I am. Yeah. I think the commissary can never have the vault key, right? Got 119 coins, nothing to spend them on. All right. I have a power hammer. And I can make a super shovel, but I decided to not do that because I have the thing that gives me a bonus if I dig up crap. Trying to look at rooms here and see if there's somewhere where I think I'd want to use the power hammer. I don't think I'm suspicious of any of these rooms to my recollection. Yeah, so I guess I just go die in the break room, waste the blessing of the monk. So if I ever donate 30 coins, it will always give me the blessing of the monk in the shrine room. Is that how that works? need to go check the VOD. I forget what the reward I got last time was when I first did the shrine, but I'll have to make a note of what the rewards are at each tier that I've tried. Is it like every 10 coins or something? Wait, do I just get this? Is this just unlocked now? That actually seems like that was worth it then, even though it sucked. Can I use it multiple times in the run? I probably should have used it last run. I didn't even think about it. I like Hovel a lot, but oh, okay. But I could use this opportunity to try to just try. What I should have done is I should have taken the root cellar and sprayed it. I guess it only lasts a week, right? So it's not that good. Um, I think it would be good if it came with a shovel. The fact that you can roll it and then not get a shovel. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good chance to get the commissary, and with allowance, pretty good chance to be able to afford to buy one, but still, it sucks. Weird. Well, I have to pull the library. I guess I have time to pull the library. I'd like to not be dead on this edge already. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's something they anticipate you doing. Need to get the room with the grill again. The patio. So I want to come back here at the end of the day. $25 minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100 divided by 5 is 20. Cute. Is that tolerable? But it doesn't matter. Dead end regardless. I think I must have made too many rooms common. That, or I've fucked around with the hallway build too much, and so my chance of seeing stuff like the security room that I made common is way lower now. Actually dropped a shovel. You love to see it. It was pretty helpful to me before. Like, I think it gets less good as the game progresses, but in the early game, it's really good for getting around. What are your other options for hallway? Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it to me. You only have, it would be one extra key per run on average, right? Versus something that's more transformative. I guess to make the radiation thing work, you have to naturally go into the laboratory and then connect to the network to the shelter. Yeah, I've had a lot of benefits from the clock tower. I've had days where I start with like 11 keys because of that, and I think that's been pretty crucial to progress. I've never been able to get the experiment to work. I just happened to not draw it, like here. Probably more likely for me to do it, although now I've already drawn so many of them that it's probably not going to happen. Should have taken the other thing. Oh, I forgot to try to lockpick. Fuck. Pretend like it wouldn't have succeeded. Now I can fix the pump room finally. We just want to drain the pool. That's the 6th one. You can only go to this thing. The up-down drives me nuts because I can, like, make either of them make sense in my brain. It's a classic, you know, light switch flip binary state indicator problem. Okay, so other ones that connect to the first pump, we've got 3. 1 and 2 can both technically connect to it. Sure, that's pointed the right way. I want to refill the aquarium, I guess. Yeah, exactly. If the switch says on, does that mean that it's currently on and that flipping the switch will flip it to off? Or does it mean that if you flip the switch, it will switch to on? Okay. I played some video games that do a better job of it than others. Right down. No, I understand it's consistent for everything in this room. I'm talking about a general user interface design problem, right? Where, like, I get it. I understand why up goes one way and down goes the other way, but I always forget, right? I'm not saying that these all behave differently from each other. It's the same every time. Reservoir is... prompted 2 options. You can't tell what the highlight color is, right? Okay, so now the pump room is done. There's no reason to do anything else with water levels. The pool is drained. I already asked Chat, and Chat confirmed the only thing that's down here is the trunks. Okay. Right. Wow. Garbage. That kind of sucks. South door is greenhouse, but requires a lever or the weight room. Are you serious? I thought this room is guaranteed. I guess it doesn't have one because it connects to the antechamber. Oh, okay. That's stupid. I get why they did that, but that's stupid. I would be really mad. I feel like if you for some reason have the kennel and you've never found a one of the levers for the antechamber, you would feel so clever if you actually like the chance that you draft it to the south, the chance that you have it unlocked and you draft it to the south seems so low. Just give it to them, right? Like, come on, be a better dungeon master. Come on. No, I think what they're doing is they don't want to have a dig spot because, like, if it technically says the door to the north will unlock, you don't want to put a dig site in that room and have the door not unlock because it would make people mad. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it can still roll it in that room just south of the antechamber. I thought that was just hard-coded, though. Yeah, because it's going to be a room I'm able to go to anyway. I guess the question then is, can you roll the kennel south of the antechamber and have it not come with a dig spot? Okay. Here I can also go ahead and just take the attic because I can get there from the entrance hall anyway. But I am counting on a western edge that doesn't fuck me over, which is very unlikely. But I've got a die, so it's true either way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. What I'm saying is I don't think it would hurt to have that be an alternate mechanic, right? Because like, you have to go there multiple times in the run anyway, and getting there once usually isn't going to be the run where you get to use the basement key and get everything else done anyway, so seriously. Okay, well, at least I can get the library and then I'm dead. That's sad, though. Curse of Blackbridge, okay. Start screenshotting. Need magnifying glass. Just marking my new clue. I got fucked. You screenshot the book itself, or it won't let me? Okay. Interesting that a new clue specifically let me see the outside, but I can see now that it's black. Binding of the book is black, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot first, and then I'll read. Get the magnifying glass out of the way. Worried this will end up giving me a bunch of information I already have. Mentions Tanner Fork. That also gets mentioned in New Clue. This is part 1? Oh my god. I'm just screenshotting right now. I'm not reading. Maybe this will end up getting me the password. Hold on, I gotta add a bunch more columns. Oh my god, I need to make an entire fucking tab for this. I don't have space. Alright, I'm just gonna put these all in one section. I'm all the way like scrolled over to the right of my spreadsheet, so. My sheet's been great so far. Hasn't really been a problem. I think it's nuts that the game doesn't let you like reread library books and just reaccess information like this. It would be so easy, I think, to just say, did you have the magnifying glass when you found it? Yes or no? Okay. Go into the codex and look at it with the magnifying glass then, because you did have it. I think it's nice that the game basically forces you to take notes. I mean, I get that that's like the point. And I think games like that are really good. But this is excessive in my opinion. The amount of essentially obligate screenshotting you have to do, you know? Okay. I think this will be my last run. Now I'm actually reading it. Okay. The Unholy Hounds. Actually, this run is dead, right? I could do one more. I should do one more. I wanted to do at least 4 hours. Jesper. A hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon.
Duty.
So bereft of berries. Might attribute the success to hard work. So the interesting question is like, is this book have so much extra text because they hit a bunch of bullshit in it, or they want you to think they hit a bunch of bullshit in it, or is there exactly one thing and you have to like, I'm like looking for nouns to use for the password outside, right? mean, the whole story could be like you have to reenact it on the grounds or something crazy, right? You've seen the same stern expressions on most fiendish bandits melt away with presented with a berry basket. South of Tanner Fork, past the Burnt Woods. It keeps giving me directions. It's got to be some deep puzzle. Damn. In memory of my youth. What's the point of this story? Don't be kind to children picking berries? There is no lockbox. There will be no clemency. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box. Into the box is very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. One pace, 12 more and you'll be dead. Do you like, there's ever a time it was resistant, it wasn't recent. Having 13 paces until you die is kind of cool, lines up with the way the game works. Perhaps only 3 of you jumped. Below the Blackbridge. Still in the Unholy Hounds. Okay, Blackbridge is the link between the Gentry lands and the Northern Mountains. The overpass connected Auras and Reddington. I don't think that's new information for me. It could have been, but... Blackguard. Although they might actually want me to pronounce that one Blackguard. The base had been compromised. Uh-oh. Jeffrey Heartslasher. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage. I'm going to use the magnifying glass on the pictures in a second. I just want to finish reading it first. Shouldn't it be day? Huh. Oh, there's the rupee symbol. We already did that one. Curse stone effigy. All right, before I move on, is there... It seems like the magnifying glass does not reveal anything here. Is that true? I guess I can slightly more easily see the symbols on the side of this box. Okay, thanks. I don't have any immediate uses for that, although there's a bunch of things I can try to do at the grotto, I suppose. May as well do that now. And I should make sure I rest in the break room. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know if I caught the mute in time. Okay, thanks. Can I just get my keyboard out? Don't really have any other good ideas for it. All right. I think I already tried Castle, Coat, and whatever the other one was. We will do one more run and then I'll switch to Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta get all the way back to the break room. Five keys and 9 gems. 76 coins. Vault, but no vault key. Yeah, that's true. In these rooms that I really hate. Closet, I guess. No, I think it's fine. Can you repel the antechamber? Because that would be really funny. Since it only lasts a week. Okay. All right, so depending on time, I might be able to get to hour 40 with one more 5-hour stream for blueprints after this one. We'll see how this goes, though. And I have to decide what I want to do, because like I feel like it's still merit in continuing to play the game, but I'd have to either require it on subblock or another segment added on the spreadsheet, I think. I feel like it's been fun to uncover a lot of little things all over the place. God damn root cellar. All right, I'm going to regret this. Hold on, apparently there's a stream issue. I don't know what's up with that one. I have full internet access. Just changed ingest and it seemed to work, so maybe there's something wrong with the Denver ingest. All right, we're gonna make it all day without getting a shovel. No, I said I think we'll get to 40 hours, and then if people want to have me play more, we can do subblock or do another segment on the voting spreadsheet. There's too much to pick a specific objective to go over time on. I think just playing it for 40 is seeing a lot of blueprints, even if I'm not completely solving one of the other layers, like the sigils or the letters in the safes. Because it's so dependent on what I get on the run, I think. Gems are only in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay, well, if this is false, then the other two statements are true. Which can't be right. I've done okay on, I think I have half the letters and half the sigils. I don't think it's happening, though, in another 6 hours, unless if I get really lucky. If this is false, then two statements are true, and it's these two, but that can't be the case. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the only true box. That's contradictory. So this must be true, which means this must be the true box, which means the gems are not in the blue box. Yeah. If only one statement is true, this has to be the one that's true, which means these are both false. The gems aren't in the only true box. And they're not in the blue box, then they're in the black box. That one's a little bit more complicated. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anyone to be perfect at benchmarking. I'm just saying that that's probably just going to have to wrap after next session, regardless of how far I get. I'd be interested in playing more though, if people want to invest more resources into it. Take the hallway. I do really like it. It's an excellent game. I have very few complaints, and most of them are just I wish that it had more quality of life features. So maybe if it takes a while to get back on the schedule, it'll have a bunch of quality of life improvements, because they have been patching it, right, and adding stuff to it. I think there's going to be some point where I'm going to want that Animal Well style guidance. But I think that there's still enough that I could realistically find on my own right now. It's just a matter of playing the game for more hours and running into it. Of course, it doesn't have the fucking shovel. God. I'm going to finish this day without getting one. I've had the vision. At some point we'll get to it. Like, I think once I do all of the red letters and all of the sigils, then I'll be like, okay, everyone just tell me the stuff that I'm missing, or point me in the direction of some of it. It's not guaranteed to show up every day though, right? Doesn't the special order like takes like 1 to 2 days and it's not guaranteed when? Missed a car key somewhere? Fuck. I guess this doesn't matter because I have the thing. Try to increase the chance. Guess I'm more likely to have this one happen. The letters seem important, so. Ugh. Foyer, please. Probably get some keys from this and then exit out the Great Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to do that. Or I would not have seen that key. I would have just left this room without picking it up. Oh, that's where the car keys were. That's funny. Okay. Shit, I forgot to hit Y. I don't know why they even ask you to press the button. It seems like unnecessarily mean. I feel like there's a way to do that. Like, you successfully picked the lock. Do you want to open the door or use a special key, right? Are you sure you didn't use your lockpick kit? Right? Just stuff like that. Dirt piles are going to taunt me. Whatever key I need for the archives. Can I draw it without actually having drawn the archives on that run? Yeah. Gotta do the library. I still didn't get the shovel from the attic. I didn't even think about it. All right, this is the only one I haven't done. So we can do this, and then I can do a new clue next time. Okay. Let me mark that I did it. Library. I think the game's RNG is actually cursed. It's like specifically set up to keep you from getting the shovel when you draw the root cellar. They did that on purpose. I don't think I've ever got, like, I've tried the root cellar 3 times. I don't think I've ever gotten a shovel on a root cellar run. All right. The fact that you're asking means that it must have happened a bunch of times and y'all are screaming. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I've already taken screenshots of mostly everything. What's beeping? Oh my god, it happened. Holy shit. Clayster? Like, I have the note about the statue and who it's actually supposed to be. I have the theory that I can, like, rotate this by turning the gear downstairs. I have a note about that. How about this? Don't think it would have anything to look at with this. The letters on the bottom of that? I can barely make that out. I can't, like, use the magnifying glass on that, right? I can't. CXET, is that right? No clue what to use that for. Thank you, though. I don't think I ever would have checked that. Fuck, wrong way. So I guess chat can just answer this question. There's something in the archives. I've got 2 breadcrumbs pointing me to it. You said that I can't just go in the archives and do it. That tells me I need to have, like, an item or do something in a different room. I'm guessing it's like there's, like, a key to the filing cabinet. Whatever that item is, am I able to, or whatever that thing is, am I able to do it before rolling the archives on the run, or do I have to have the archives rolled for that run? Because I guess the archives could do a thing where, like, the archived floor plan occasionally is a room that you otherwise can't draft unless if it counts as archived. I just noticed Ben moved. I can get it before or after drafting the archives. Okay, thank you. Let's see. So you're saying I'm gonna make it this time, and then I'm gonna need the sledgehammer for something. I have the extra dig spots, though. God damn it. I hate this. It's like an outer room that I still have a secret wall in. Right, I have a hint that says there's an outer room with a secret wall. I haven't done that yet, right? There's still, y'all can still think of a room that I haven't sledgehammered. I hate that it uses the same resource. Because, like, I would always take the sledgehammer just on the hope. Just the not wanting to roll that room and then get screwed because I don't have it. The still, yeah. Ugh, fucking goddamn it. Just do it. I'm just gonna end up sitting on it and not using it. I'd love to do the digging thing on the day that I have all the dig spots, but it would, like, kill me to get in that room and not be able to open it. I'm not going to get a new clue again, so I can probably sacrifice this in case I get to another room with a candle. Is there anything that, for my sanity, because I'm gonna take the sledgehammer every fucking time, is there any other room where I need the power sledgehammer that y'all can think of that I haven't done? So I would hate to be taking it every time and just be done with it and not realize it. If it's like a super crazy, like ultra secret layer 7 thing, then I don't really care. But I'm not dead if I take the clock tower here, but I haven't really done too many hallways this time. And start doing hallways. Okay, I'll take the jackhammer. I think the power sledgehammer should maybe be one of the things that they make permanent. Like maybe it's just a thing that now you can break open these walls. You don't have to build it anymore. Maybe make you build it once, right? We already established that the stopwatch doesn't count. Okay. I have to wait for the rotunda to turn, so we just want to go to the courtyard. You're really gonna make me wait for that animation game? Oh my god, really? Dicks. Bypass or unlock a security door. I'm pretty sure I turned the security up. Hi again, Bucky. East one's already open, so I don't have to rotate the thing. Should have taken the goddamn jackhammer. I'm so mad. Video games. Okay. I hate this room. I will make it rare. The coat check seems like it's supposed to be pretty good. I guess if I'm going to do the kennel, I want it early. I already have too much stuff that's common. So standard's probably fine. I've had the code check has been completely locked down by this stupid treasure map this whole time because I never have a map where it feels like I can do the pattern from the treasure map. I don't want to do this and not change it. I guess I changed the hallway closet. Okay. It's like crazy that I have yet to roll any of the 3 rooms. I guess I've got the archives, but I haven't gotten the patio or I think the patio is the one with the grill. The one with the grill, right? Or the laundry room because I haven't had enough gems for it. I don't think I have any reason to go in the antechamber because I don't have the special effect. It's boring, but I guess I just take the gems. Where are all the security doors? I feel like I've now experienced this both ways. I have no bedrooms. I've had it set to low and spawn a ton of security doors with no key card, and I've had it set to high and spawn no security doors ever. Oh, it's 1 key. Can you really fill? Can you have? Are there enough bedrooms to fill all of those? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize how dead I was. Oops. I forgot about aquarium shenanigans. Could do the archives and see if I get lucky and get the thing that lets me open it. If it has those roots next to it, does that mean it only spawned because of the root cellar? Maybe get lucky and pull like a freezer. Okay, music room here is probably not great. Try getting the bottom left 3 rooms, I suppose. Needed to use a key. Okay, I don't know which one it is, and I don't think I have any way to know. Didn't take the foyer earlier. Try lockpicking all of them, I guess. At least one worked. Cursed coffers. Oh. So this is only here because I got and read the book. Interesting. Okay, let me make a note about that. Well, it recovers something at least. You have the 1 gem. God damn it! Fuck. Fucking God, fuck. I didn't even realize I could dig that up. Okay. Yes, it was. Taking the showroom, I maybe would have gotten the moon pendant and had a small chance to carry it over. Okay, nothing to spend the 63 gold on. At least this run was mostly a waste of time, but at least I got. Well, I only did 2 hallways on the run where I finally pulled the clock tower. But it will be a decent number of keys. It'll be like 4 keys or something. And I got the cursed coffer thing, so we can try to do that next time. All right, we made some progress, I suppose. Could have been worse. Need to wait a week to get the foundation back, so I probably won't see it by the time we're done streaming this game. We'll be doing one more episode next week. Good game. I do enjoy it very much, but it can be pretty frustrating. I guess it's not frustrating when you're trying to get lots of stuff, but when you have like a couple things in mind that you're specifically trying to hone in on, and you've already seen a lot of the rooms, because like I think like in the first 30 hours or so, 25 hours or so, it's like there's always a new room you can be looking at, and then there's some new lore in there, there's some new images that can be a breadcrumb to another puzzle. But I think the last couple of runs I've done, I haven't seen a new room yet. The only new, I can title this episode Her Ladyship's Chamber because I got that one finally. But since Her Ladyship's Chamber, I don't think I've seen anything new. I've seen some new library books. That makes it a little bit trickier. I guess if I pull the drafting studio more, maybe that'll help. And it didn't help that my outdoor room was locked up, doing nothing, basically all stream. So that'll give me some more options next time too, I think. It gets more frustrating the less you have left to accomplish. Yeah, I guess it seemed like as I was approaching the mid game that my ability to control the RNG was going up as the options were going down, which felt like that was really smart. Like, okay, let me force more rooms. And I guess that's true. Like I do have the conservatory that can make rooms more common or less common if I don't want them. But it feels like it needs a little bit more of a nudge in that direction, I suppose.